So hope that this is now working for you guys. Seems to be working a lot better now.
冇着黑色衫，係着住便服，都俾呢個警方拘捕。咩名
Yes. All right. So what you're looking at is live pictures from Hong Kong, and it is popping off right now. It's not looking pretty. It's because it's not pretty. So the videos that you're getting right now are pretty glitchy themselves. Let me see if I can turn down the settings. Quality, it's already like low as hell. But the streams that we are picking up are no joke right now. So what you're looking at is police running through what looks like a mall. And yeah, it just looks rather crazy right now. Trying to do anything and everything I can to make this as smooth as possible for you guys. So I'm trying to figure out if people are getting arrested right now or what exactly is going on. Chillin', what's up, Robin? What's up, what's up? So we are looking at live pictures of Hong Kong right now. He's holding like a pellet gun up. A rubber bullet gun. That's what he's doing. How's everything going? Is it good? Is the stream good? That is what's up. I'm glad to hear it. So yes, we are watching live protests. How's the video going? Is it like buffering for you guys, or are we good? See if we can pull up any other live streams here.
咁我哋亦都見到咧，其實陶輝咧就係身處呢個新城市廣場入邊嘅。你見到咧，在場警員啦，其實情緒亦都係十分之不穩啦。
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to back out, and we're going to go to the quad screen. See if we can get this a little bit less glitchy here. I think I'm fine. I think it's just the video feeds that you guys are picking up right now. That we're picking up. I am here on the East Coast and it is 3:35 a.m. here in the United States. And we are watching a live Hong Kong protest right now. So please come in, come chill, come watch, come hang out. And yeah, we're here watching Hong Kong protests. As you may or may not know, for the last 6 months, Hong Kong has been going pretty crazy, and today seems to be no different. So, yeah. So, this is what we're doing right now. We're picking up live streams from all around Hong Kong. And we will continue to look for more live streams if needed. But I think we got enough up right now. So the one right below me seems to be the most active right now, but I'm looking at all the screens that you guys are seeing. Right now, all the screens that I see is what you guys see. So this is what we're watching right now. This is live Hong Kong protests. I've seen some arrests. Seems like it's just really starting to like get underway. The noise that you're hearing is from below me. And I'm here to talk. Chill out. We're gonna be here for a while. We are going to be here for a while. We're not glitching or anything, right, guys? Give me a little bit of press one if you guys are here in the live chat. I need to know if we're good, if we're glitching, etc. Some of these feeds are not great, but I'm working on it. If you guys could give this a like, be greatly appreciated. So that we can sit here and watch. So the most active scene is right below me right now. And let's go to it real quick. Yes, I have the sights and sounds on because I think it's really important to listen in. Definitely subscribe for more content like this. Warning, this program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations. So, that's where we're at. He's holding out the pepper spray. He is ready. We've been seeing just massive, intense protests in Hong Kong for well over 6 months now. And this is no different. We are here to watch this all go down. I am live. It is only 3:30 in the morning here on the East Coast, but I am good to go. I'm ready to go. Yes. Yes, I know. I know he did that like last week or something, but Hong Kong has still been popping off like crazy here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the quad box. Well, everything seems to calm down for a minute because it gets calm and then it gets tense and then it gets calm and then it gets tense, and that's just what happens. So we're back here at the quad box and we're watching as many screens as we can to see exactly what happens in Hong Kong. But we are here to try and cover it much as possible. So if you guys could share this up on your Twitters, your Instagrams, whatever, it would be greatly appreciated. We're here and I'm ready to do hours of broadcasting and watch this Hong Kong protest with you all. Because it always gets tense and then it calms down and then it gets tense and then it calms down. Right now, the most intense screen is the one right below me, but that does not mean that any screen cannot pop off at any time, because it can and will. So, that is what it is. If there's any lag in any of the streams, it's not me. I am picking up streams from all over Hong Kong right now. Some of which are good, some of which are not so good. Let's listen into another stream here real quick. Just some traffic. Unfortunately, I do not know Mandarin or anything, so I cannot talk to what they're saying. But we are here live. And we are live all over the place in Hong Kong here. Some of these streams will be extremely laggy, some of them will not. That unfortunately is not something that I can control, but it is something that I'm very aware of. And we'll do my best to keep this stream running as normal as possible and as high quality as possible. What we're going to do is we're going to go to this quad box here with this like 8 box. Let's get all these boxes up in here as best as possible here. There we go, much better. So this is just one of many screens that we are watching right now. Hong Kong seems to get a little bit insane from time to time. So we sit here and watch this. I will be honest, I do not know any Mandarin. I do not know anything that's Chinese speaking, so I cannot help translate, but I have been watching for a while now a lot of the Hong Kong protests, and it is rather interesting to watch. So we're here, I'm here to talk to anybody that wants to talk. What's up, Becca? How you doing? Hope you're well. Hopefully nothing is lagging for you guys. If it is, it's not me. It is the live streams itself. So just to let you guys know. We are watching many screens here, just to be safe. But how are you, Becca? I hope you're well. I'm just finishing getting everything all set up here. But there's been some crazy stuff that goes on, as we're well aware. And that is what we are watching. Anything happened so far? I'm good. Couple of arrests. Nothing too crazy yet, but we already know. It is usually something. That will happen from time to time. Hold on. I'm just trying to get everything all hooked up here. There we go. Drink that coffee, LOL. Oh yeah, we're here all night. We're here all night. I'm ready and awake and ready to go here. So these are all the screens that I am currently looking at. I know that some of them are the same, but that's just the way it is. If any of them are glitchy, it's not me. It is you. It is the streams that I'm picking up. So my apologies if there's some glitch in them. And yeah, we will continue to watch Hong Kong right now. I do not know any Mandarin, unfortunately, or any Cantonese, what they speak, but I am here. Oh, there's a lot of running going on right now. They're probably arresting somebody or doing something pretty intense right now. Let's go to that screen. They're taking somebody away. Some man in a suit, it looks like. That is some sketch stuff right there. Hard to tell what's happening because there's so many LOL. I know. That's why I'm trying to I'm trying to help you guys out here, and I'm looking at different screens so that I can bring you guys the action as it happens. But yes, there are a lot, some of which I cannot change. This seems to be the most active right now, so we're gonna probably be with this one the most. I believe it's a mall, Zara. I mean, there's a lot of different stores there. So, T Mustelle, what's up, T?
剛才咧喺九龍灣德福廣場呢一度啦，咁就見到咧喺現場一路巡遊叫口號嘅一啲示威者。
But we are here watching Hong Kong streams.
現場咧嘅一個中年男子起衝突。
Promise you guys I would bring you some
去到咧就見到唔少示威者
content
就追住嗰個中年男子
about the live stream, about the protests
即係負責人啦。
here in Hong Kong that's going on. So it looks like there's definitely protests going on in a mall, which is what you're looking at right now. I believe that there's protests going on around the entire city right now. But what's up, T? How are you? Just got home from a Christmas party about 2.5, 3 hours ago. Chilled out for a little bit. Saw Hong Kong was popping off and had to come by. Have you done a 24-hour broadcast before? Not on YouTube, but I have. I've done 2 of them actually. Not doing protests at all, but I have done 24-hour streams before. Good, thank you, I appreciate it. The doc is sleeping. But yeah, the doc is here, she's sleeping right now. Which is good, let her sleep. Being this late. Or early in the morning, depending.
咁剛才咧見到即係呢一批嘅人士咧，其實喺商場裡面咧一路巡遊啦，就一路高叫一啲口號啦，去到一啲即係
Oh, the doc can't hear me. I'm not loud.
示威者所認為
I'm talking through a microphone, and
就會喺門口去
I got the levels right here, so I can say the same but still turn up my voice. This is actually quieter. But yeah. So that's what we're doing. We're watching Hong Kong. There was some arrests earlier that were pretty intense. Unfortunately, I did not get to go live for those. But now we're here. And this might have just dropped for a second here. Yeah, there we go. Brought us to a whole nother part of, I think, the mall. You should learn language. You should learn their language so you can understand what they're saying. I mean, if it was that easy, I would, obviously. It takes a lot of time and a lot of years, and sometimes they're speaking Cantonese, sometimes they're speaking Mandarin. It really depends. There's so many different. Sometimes they're speaking Chinese, there's at least 3 to 4 different languages that they speak. Sometimes you will hear a lot of it in English, especially the protesters. What we're picking up is live feeds from Hong Kong news. So unfortunately, all of that is going to be in Cantonese or Mandarin. But the protesters, they speak very loudly and they speak in English a lot because they want the rest of the fight for freedom, stand with Hong Kong is what they're saying right now. 5 demands, not 1 less. These are just things that you hear over and over again from the protesters. So it's still pretty early there. It's only 5 p.m. there on a Sunday, so usually things don't really get too rough and intense until around like 7 p.m. there. But I have seen some arrests. I have seen some interesting stuff go on. All the masks that they are wearing are considered illegal by the government, so they're not supposed to be wearing masks. This is all over the extradition bill. They also are fighting over police brutality and a whole bunch of other things. So,
我各位咁頭先就睇完一啲嘅
so it's all over. Whoa, she can sleep with the lights on. That's talent. I mean, if you're
繼
tired,
續喺太古城
you're
上
tired. I asked her if she wanted the lights off. She
有
said
個
no.
人鏈
So
式
I was like,
嘅
all
一
right.
個
I think
活
she was
動
just really tired.
係咪就練成一隊咁就浩浩蕩蕩咧，就係周圍行。咁頭先咧就呢度咧都係
5 demands, not one less.
集會啦，咁啊
These are
示威
like
咁啊有啲
some
人
normal
對
stuff.
於個運
They're
動
even carrying American flags and a pic of Donald Trump and saying the national anthem. Absolutely. They are so happy that Trump signed that bill.
咁啊繼續
Even though China does not like it, mainland China, they are extremely happy that we signed that bill or that he signed that bill. And, you know, it means that the whole world is watching, and the most democratic country in the world
咧就呢度咧就一
is
直都係
watching them
咁亦都
and
係
caring.
相對
And we are here live from New York at
咁啊其實
5
咧就
o'clock,
太
4
古城
o'clock
中心
a.m. in the morning here, 5 p.m.
都冇
It's about to be 5 p.m. Hong Kong
阻
time,
撓呢啲嘅自發
local time.
係冇
And these things usually start off pretty slow and
咁啊
pretty
頭先咧
peaceful,
就
and then
係4
the
點鐘
police
啦
move
咁
in
就網上面咧
and
就
things get very
公布
chaotic.
咗呢個
A lot of arrests, a lot of people getting sprayed with water cannons,
嘅
with this blue dye, aka irritant, as well as
但係咧就
so that they can
都
be
係
labeled
到而家為止
as a
咧，唔見呢度有
protester.
人咧係離開喎。
So
咁啊主
this has
要
been
都係
going on for
喺
very,
太古
for
城
very long. Seems like there's also looking at something that looks to
咁啊
be
見
a
到咧就
sit-in
佢哋都係
outside somewhere
周圍就喺同一層嗰度周圍行啦。
that
咁
I
啊
got
一路
my
行
eye
好
on
好
in
啊
case the
咁樣。
police move in on that. But yeah, we are we just got our eyes on a whole bunch of different stuff here. So the screen on the very bottom left is the same screen that we were just watching. I'm watching a sit-in, which seems to be in the middle
咁啊
of
見
your
到佢哋
screen
上
there.
樓上一層。
Doesn't look like a major sit-in right now, but that doesn't mean that more people aren't going to show up.
即係除咗有人喺隊頭嗌咪之外咧，
If there's any glitches or anything, I'm just letting you know it's not me. It is the streams that I'm picking up. We have excellent connection, according to YouTube, so it's not us. And yeah, things get calm and then pop off.
其他人都係旁觀啦，冇特別阻撓啦咁。
Any screens that are frozen, etc., we're picking up feeds. So it's not me that's got anything frozen. So like that top left-hand corner, that's frozen right now, and that feed might have went down,
都冇
but
到
it's not us.
啲乜嘢阻撓啊咁樣嘅。
Poor quality videos though. Any chance to improve the pixels? I can try, but it seems to be as soon as I do,
喺度咧都接近3個
things
鐘啦
start to get real glitchy
咧
because
就
there's just so much going on. But we can try and
我
improve
哋
it a
見到
little
保
bit.
安喺我哋嘅條隊入邊
So
係跟
is
住
that a
啲
little bit
市
better
民
for
一齊
you?
行喎。
Think we might be able to do it, but then
好
things
啦，而
start to
家
like
嚟到一
glitch a
間
little
美
bit.
國著
So
名嘅連鎖餐廳，
we'll try and improve the quality a little bit here.
望一望係咩先？
I know that the quality and those little glitches, that's all them. That's all them.
一間著名嘅連鎖餐廳。
Yeah, better. But you see how it like does like that little glitch now on certain feeds? I think that's because there's just so much video quality coming through that it's just so hard. So it's like it's hard to get clear pictures. Oh, the cops are definitely on the move in that bottom corner. I mean in the bottom middle. You know, I'm trying to pick it up as best as I possibly can, but it's not easy. You know, my computer is using a lot of CPU usage right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch feeds here. We're gonna pause. I hope that this will actually help the quality of it. Seems like it might. But yeah, I mean, my computer right now is using so much CPU usage. Ooh, they are on the move for sure. Let's go to that screen. Let's go to it. Now they're obviously running, so. Oh! How are you getting tips? Did you set something up? Yeah, it's through Streamlabs, T, so it's in the video description, but it's also right here. Right now, I'm kind of trying to really just get partnered on here, which would obviously be awesome, because then I can make monetary through ads and stuff, but I guess I do still have a tipping link right now. Should come through in a minute. There's McDonald's, right? McDonald's is everywhere. I don't know why this link isn't coming through. Hold on. I don't know why this link's not coming through. This was supposed to be, yeah, hold on one second, hold on. I don't know why it's not working. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to drop the link in the chat.
佢哋拘捕咗嘅人士啦，拉埋一邊。
So that's the link to. I don't know why my Nightbot thing that I have set up hasn't been working with YouTube, but there's still some things I got to do with YouTube. But I'm trying to bring you guys the best quality from Hong Kong to New York straight to you guys. So please excuse me if some of the quality is not the best. It's not really my fault. Trying to get the best quality feeds, obviously. That is the plan here.
行動嘅藍卡上面咧就寫住 KE 嘅。
Oh! Oh! What is going on? So hard to tell why it just erupted. They're arresting somebody else? I'm confused. Looks like a police officer fell. I see police on the move in other parts of Hong Kong as well. But right now, this is the most active stream that we got. So we're going to stay right with this. Likes and comments and everything do help out the stream so we can continue to talk as we watch this unfold. My apologies. So yeah, definitely share this up on your socials. And we're gonna sit back and really take all this in because this is only the beginning of the day there in Hong Kong as far as the police showing themselves, from what I understand. So today, it's going to be really interesting to watch. There's still major protests after, well after 6 months now.
條向下嘅電梯啊。
Here come more police walking straight through. And they're just coming from every angle. It's like reinforcements, you know? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, it's a large crowd that are watching this. Oh, he's got the pepper spray out. Is he spraying? No. He wasn't spraying. He was just threatening. Oh, something just got thrown at the police though. He's pointing at something. He's pointing at one specific person, it looks like. Uh-oh. This police officer has to be held back by some other police officers, it looks like. It's gonna get volatile for a second here. Let's kind of take in the sounds. I'm also watching police do searches on other people. Looks like another part of Hong Kong. But this is still the most volatile right now, which is why we will stay with this. It is 5 p.m. Hong Kong time, local time. 4:11 a.m. here on the East Coast of the United States. And they're just yeah, this mall seems to be the most active place right now. It seems to be that is where a lot of the live feeds are coming from right now. They're just forcing the police back, huh? Excuse me. If you guys stand with Hong Kong, let us know. Uh-oh. He's holding up his pepper spray again. Somebody's screaming at him. This guy in the black shirt who just kind of pushed up along the police. He's asking for it, man. Kind of fell back. He's still on the front lines. There's two of them, actually. Yep. The one in the hat and the one with the backpack on. You can see just more and more police. Just everywhere on the streets. Let's go to another feed here. A second. Listen to me. In this top left-hand corner, I think people are getting searched, by the way. That's what I saw before. Take off some of this stuff real quick so you guys can see what's going on up there. This bottom left-hand, the bottom right-hand corner is same feed we were picking up before on the other screen. It looks like you got some kind of rally going on, and the mall from a different angle in the bottom left-hand screen. When will you know if my donation went through? I thought I might get a confirmation email, but I'm not getting one. Yeah, it should have let me know immediately. Hold on one second. See if I can fix it. I didn't get an email or anything. You should have gotten something too. But it should show up on the screen. I just restarted my Streamlabs here. Hold on a second. But yeah, it should have happened immediately, T. Give me a second here. Let me. Yeah. I don't see it either. And it should have filled up like this bar a little bit. Like the goal right here, it should have filled it up a little bit, you know what I mean, depending on how much you tipped. But so give me 1 second here because it looked like it logged me out of something. So I need to get back in real quick. That might be the problem. It might have logged me out, so it might not be showing it on my screen right now. Well, let me fix this. I did it 2 different times, so whether you, oh, okay. So you'll either get it twice or not at all. Hold on 1 second. Let me, let me do this. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, because it should have went through immediately. One second, and I will let you know. in the wrong one. Yeah, just refresh my stuff. Bring me to the same thing if I do this. Yeah, well. It's really weird. It didn't go through, T. You know I can show you a screenshot if you need. But it didn't go through. Yeah. I took that off. Though. It's right here. So I obviously wanted. But now I put it back up, and for some reason it didn't go through. I can obviously show you if you need proof, but I think you trust me. It's weird because I gave you the right link and everything, so yeah. Got you. Yeah, that's all old, T. Like, really old. From when I tried Twitch. So. But those are the last ones, so. If it's not working, I'm going to have to contact them, because maybe people have been trying to tip me. It's weird, though, because it shows everything else. So it's definitely all hooked up correctly. So I wonder how you're trying it. I'm going to take off the, actually, I'm not. I don't know what happened to that feed that was making the sound, so what we're going to do is we're going to jump back to this feed here. Everything has seemed to calm down for the time being here, but we all know it gets very, very, very volatile. So your show, so how was your Friday the 13th, though? It was good. It was good, you know. Impeachment trials went however it went, you know. Donald Trump is probably going to get impeached. He's one step closer. We'll probably see that early this week coming up. That's what I'm doing on YouTube more. T, try it one more time. Yeah, free Hong Kong, absolutely. T, try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to try and figure something out. But don't keep trying it, because I don't want you to, like, and I hope you're only doing, like, $1 here, $1 there, especially right now. He will get impeached but not removed. Exactly, agreed. And I mean, like, you know, he's an idiot. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I think what they're doing to him is pretty idiotic as well. I think it's just a big waste of time and money, in my personal opinion. But right now we're here on the Hong Kong protest, and that's exactly what we're going to focus on for now. But I do the impeachment hearings. I try and pick up any protests that go on around the world. Obviously, I do got to sleep, so there are some times where I will not be on for, like, Hong Kong protests, etc., depending on the situation. But I was awake, and I'm here, and I'm here to stream it for you guys. Though I do agree, I do not think that he will be impeached. But I try and do a wide variety of you know, current events, news, protests, live streams like this. So if you're interested in this kind of stuff, please make sure to subscribe. Nancy Pelosi says they've been working on Trump's impeachment since day one when he took office. Well, of course. I mean, do I think he did some dumb stuff? Absolutely. But do I think that it's kind of a witch hunt? Yeah, a little bit, actually, I do. I do think it's a witch hunt. A little bit. That's what it seems to be. Now my place, I am not in the government, so fortunately, and I don't want to be in the government. Screw that. I do not trust anything with the government, like, as far as that's concerned, just because I just think it's all sketch. I hate all politicians, basically. Well, hate is a strong word. I dislike them. I think that they are all doing a lot of backdoor deals. And if we think that they're not, we're pretty naive. Even Jerry Nadler say he must impeach Trump because he knows he'll win in 2020. Yeah, I mean, he's still going to win. All of this is just a big waste of time and a big waste of money, as far as that goes. That's what this is. You know, they're just leaving it back into our hands, and it's not. So they're not really doing anything. They're just trying to make Trump look bad, and I think honestly all it's doing is making them look bad, the Democrats. Looks like they're just going after him. 34% of blacks are against Trump's impeachment. If that stays, he will get the votes. He will win big. Yeah, I think I think there's actually more people that are going to vote for him this time than last time, just because the Democrats are not helping themselves at all. If anything, I think they're making themselves look horrible. But that's just my personal opinion. And I am not for Trump, and I'm also not for the Democrats. I think they're all pretty crappy. But we're going to get one of them, and we know it, and it's probably going to be Trump again. So sit back for 4 more years of this nonsense. And inevitably, they'll try to probably impeach him again, but it's clearly not going to work. So whatever. But stay here with the sounds and sights of Hong Kong. I will be right back. I don't know why this guy just showed us a chicken nugget that he's eating in the top right-hand corner, but he did. I'll be right back 1 second. We'll continue on. I will also still be in the chat, by the way. Is that like a credit card, T, that you're trying? I never heard of that before. That's why I'm asking. See, I think so T, what I think it is that because I haven't either used this enough or haven't gotten tipped enough on Streamlabs, there are certain options that I still can't use yet. Like, I think it took me like X amount of time before, and I had to like verify with like a bank or something, before like it let me accept credit cards. So now I know it does accept credit cards. I do know that for a fact. But I'm wondering if I have to like unlock more things. But yeah, I appreciate it. And only, please, T, if you're gonna tip, only try a small amount right now. It would be awesome to see if it works. But you know, and then if it works, like then if you want to do whatever you want to do, obviously I appreciate it. But yeah, and I took off your name. I took off all the names and the goal and stuff like that. So like I can put this on and take this off whenever I want. Obviously, I want the screens to work right now. So this is what I'm doing. So just so that you know. See, there's the goal. There's the ticker. So, Democrats are switching to the Republican Party. They believe what's going on is a shame. I agree with that. I agree with that a lot. A lot of people are seeing that. And so am I, to be perfectly honest. And like I said, I'm not a Trump supporter. But as an American, I think this is horrible. Whether you like the president or not, he is our president. And we should just deal with it at this point. Like, obviously, if there's some real abusive powers that's going on or whatever is one thing. But, like, to be real with you, you know, you could say that about every single president, especially in recent history. But give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Everything seems rather calm right now in Hong Kong again. 1 second, though. All right, I'm back in the chat. I'm back here. I thought the Democrats wanted to unite America, but what they're doing is not uniting. Yeah, they're definitely messing up right now, for sure. See if there's any other feeds going on. There you go. Thank you so much, T. T Mustelid. Everybody, please thank T. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much, T. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am eventually gonna have like a little bit more of like a pop-up that comes up as well. That'll say like your name and stuff. I just haven't like added all of that yet. I'm still like trying to figure out how I want to like do the YouTube and, you know, I mean, run this channel and really figure out a whole bunch more things. But I am working hard to try and get this working as best as possible here. So. But thank you so much, T. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And here I get way bigger of a percentage. So I appreciate that so much. So once I really get this channel going pretty well, I think it's going to be a lot cooler and a lot better to really start to stream over here more. But I will not leave you now as promised. So. We will stay with you now as well. See, there it is. There's your name. Now it's coming up. Team Stellid. So thank you. Everybody's switching over to this guy right now. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm very focused on these doors. I'm gonna go back to other screen here. I guess it's about over. I don't think so. There's still massive crowds in other places. Hong Kong seems to always calm down and then get very tense and calm down and get very tense and calm down and get very tense. Usually outside it's way more tense. So as this day progresses, I'm sure people will be more outside. And I kind of feel like a lot of it is like kind of taking a chill pill for the holiday season, you know? I could be wrong, but as you can see, there's still a lot of crowds.
即係你或者德福嘅範圍咧？屬於嘅。咁但係點解會有警車喺嗰邊係戒備嘅？點解？點解？即係喺渣哥嗱，我咪講。
What's up, Kevin? How are you, man?
渣哥嘅對出面啊，和巴士站啦，嗰度係有6架警車準備喎。點解？又係問乜？喂，大佬啊！你唔係做食燒嘅咩？你今日翻工做咩㗎？係咯。
Hope you're well. Thank you so much, T, for donating, by the way. Really does mean a lot. Doing okay? Seeing you were on? Yeah. Figured since I was awake, just got home from a holiday party around 1 o'clock in the morning. Saw that Hong Kong was protesting. Hasn't really been that serious, pretty small crowds today, but still always volatile in these kinds of situations, so figured I would come live and bring some of it to you. And they're definitely protesting in a mall. We have seen some arrests, some pretty hectic moments, but nothing over the top yet. But I mean, it's about to be 6 p.m. there. And so yeah, I feel sorry about 18-year-old college student who got killed in New York. Oh yeah, that was horrible. She wasn't from New York either, so she didn't know. And that area is not that great of an area. It's actually a pretty bad area. So this feed that's loading is not me. That's them. Try and pull it back up though. It might freeze again, but we'll try and leave it like this. "13-year-old that did it." Well, it was actually 3 people that did it, T. So the 13-year-old that was originally arrested, he snitched on the other 2 and actually got released. So, so they're picking up the other 2 because I think they were more involved with it than the 13-year-old. From my understanding of the situation, there's still a lot of details that we don't know about it. But yeah, I think it was some gang initiation stuff, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, that park is a park that you don't want to walk through at night alone, point blank. Basically, no matter who you are. So, you know, if you're in that park at night, you're kind of looking for trouble. It's what to kind of be assumed and expected. So. What are they looking at in that top left-hand corner? They're looking at like a manhole or something. Down in this bottom right-hand corner seems a little volatile right now. Even though what we're hearing is from the top left, but I think that's just a different angle from what you see on the bottom right. Yeah, but that's what it was, T. There's plenty of Pikachus. They're all wearing yellow vests and say press. I thought the 13-year-old in juvenile will go to court on Tuesday. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's not out of the woods, right? But because he snitched, they released him from jail because they realized that there was 2 other people that were involved, and he's also a minor. So they probably held him for however long they held him for, and then yeah, that happened. So I'm not saying he's not going to face charges or he's not going to face time or whatever. But what I do know is that they did release him, and I believe it's because they they found out that there were other people involved who might actually be a little bit older and probably adults, and probably were the ones who were really letting the kids do their thing, kind of I really believe it was some gang initiation stuff. Yeah, that's a good point, T. It's a great point, actually. It's a great point. I guess nobody really knows, right? Because we do know snitches lie in ditches when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess it really depends. I agree. I do not disagree with you at all, T. Not at all. Let's reset this. But I agree with you, definitely reckless. Like they want something to happen to him, I mean, I don't know about that, but well, it's a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, from different angles, we're seeing different stuff. This little glitch that's going on is them, by the way. It's not us. So, I mean, I can turn on the video quality. That definitely helps, but it also makes, obviously, it more grainy for you guys, but might be the best situation right now to keep this steady flow. And remember, all these people that are wearing masks that are not police, that is illegal right now in Hong Kong. They put a no mask rule, no mask law into effect, so they're not supposed to be wearing masks at all. And they can spend up to a year and a half in jail because of, he just got touched by this guy who he just turned to. Oh, I thought that guy was bleeding for a second, but that was just the quality of the video. It's like, damn. Some crazy stuff. But yeah, it's definitely, this world is a crazy mess, yeah, for sure. I mean, there's been crazy amounts of protests going on around the world, all over the world. There's been crazy protests, so I'm not really surprised about any of it. People are standing up to governments around the world, which are a good thing, but a lot of people get hurt in the process. But obviously, live in America, for a democratic state, and yeah, it's just what we're here for. It's a mess, yeah. Trying to keep these streams as normal as possible. T, thank you so much though for the donations. Really does help, and now I know that the donations do work, so that's awesome. Why can't we all get along with each other? Because not enough people smoke weed. weed's still illegal. I honestly believe that that's a big part of it. Yeah, this is the most volatile. Oh, he just got pushed. He just got pushed. This is the last thing I want to see is people like start to like almost jump this man. It looks like it's like all these people against just him, which is a pretty scary situation to be in. But he definitely got touched. He definitely got pushed a little bit. He's got to keep himself calm here in this situation because otherwise it's not going to be good for him because it looks like this entire crowd is almost against him. I'm trying to read what it says on his jacket, but I just can't. It's definitely in English, though. That's for sure. Good. We've tried for 10 years to legalize it here. Yeah, New York wants to legalize it, and it will get legalized. I just think it's kind of like low on the ballot list here. But it's decriminalized. Like, you can barely get in trouble for it. New York does. New York City doesn't even prosecute anymore. The rest of the state still does, but not for small amounts. Anything under an ounce is like a non. I think it's anything under 2 ounces actually is a non-arrestable offense. So it's a ticket, which I mean sucks getting a ticket, but you ain't going to jail or anything. So there's that. As I look into the other screens here, this is still just the most volatile right now. Why are they mad at him? I got behind. I mean, I don't know. You know, I wish I understood Cantonese or Mandarin, which is probably what they're speaking. I don't know why they're mad at him, but yeah, I figured. Fortunately, unless they speak in English at all, I am not going to understand what's going on with what they're saying. Recreational marijuana was passed in Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois. Yeah, I mean, it's also in Alaska, Massachusetts, California, Colorado, D.C. You know, there's actually a lot of states that have it. Oregon, the whole West Coast has it. Nevada. There's a lot of states that have it. New York will eventually get it. We all want it here, including our governor and stuff. It's just, I think it's going to be still a little bit. But they put it on the ballot every single time, so it's going to happen eventually. What we really need is it to be taken off as a Schedule I drug by the federal government, and then we can really move forward with the legalization of marijuana across the board, because the South still don't want it. But I hear that Florida is not prosecuting anymore for small amounts of marijuana, and I hear that a lot of other states aren't either, like Texas. And these are some like deep South states that like really do not like recreational. Free Hong Kong, absolutely. Absolutely, Steve. And if you guys are new to the channel, my name is King Sullivan. I do stream on other platforms, but I am using YouTube as a platform to stream a lot of political stuff, protests, current events, etc. So if you guys are interested in any of this kind of content, U.S. Or otherwise, please make sure to subscribe. I am not a partner, but I do have working on that partnership to YouTube, but I do have Streamlabs set up, so if you care to donate at all, it would be greatly appreciated. Obviously not something that you have to do at all, but the link is right here. We're just kind of watching the most volatile situation right now in Hong Kong, which still, in relation to what I've seen lately, is pretty calm, but it's still early in the day. And there are definitely a lot of protests all over this particular mall. What's going on? See police with, what we're going to do is we're going to switch streams here in a second. As night falls, this is when it starts to really kind of amp up here. And this.
What are your people? So I just try to stop.
They must think he's a mainlander? Yeah, or something like that. Or spy, maybe? Because a lot of... Oh, he's speaking English.
Is it available that your company will publish a notice to talk about what is happening today? If you guys can promise about it, we will live. Because we know your boss is not coming.
I told you, if I say anything, I'm not sure who is. I'm not like a very big guy. Really? I promise also.
You can just make it call to them or test them.
I'm just trying to stop you. I can't help.
Just test them. Just test them if they will publish a notice. Otherwise, you know we won't live. Yeah.
Even I see one guy fall down from there. I cannot help him. One guy fall down from fourth floor. I even cannot help him. Very mehrbani, please. What did I can apologize. Sorry, very, very sorry.
What I have did, I can apologize. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Is what the guy said in the white shirt. Not the yellow, the white.
Yeah, we've got.
There's a lot of screaming. Newtown Plaza Security is what it says on the back of his shirt there. So maybe he's mall security. He could be mall security. And because they're quote unquote disrupting the mall, he might be trying to calm them down and get them to leave. It's just an idea I have, obviously.
show 翻自己嘅身份證，又或者係一啲嘅身份文證明，咁就 show 翻自己個名出嚟嘅。咁依家保安咧就話可以同市民咧就俾翻佢嘅身份證出嚟，咁就俾市民睇，但係就希望即係唔好有記者咁就影到佢嘅證件咁樣嘅。
Oh, they're both security. They both have the same jacket. He's just not wearing his. But he definitely has a radio. The guy wearing a white shirt.
外籍保安啦，就向在場市民咧就攞佢嘅身份證明文件出嚟，咁就係張身份證。咁佢哋又都俾個身份證出嚟啦。咁就顯示翻自己個名出嚟俾市民睇。咁在場嘅市民咧，即係都應承咗，咁個保安唔會話將佢身份證嘅內容咁樣喺媒體前面暴露。咁佢哋咧就圍住咗，就攞唔同嘅物件，即係想遮住，咁就希望唔好暴露到佢嘅身份證出嚟嘅。
We're gonna go to try and pull up something different here in a second. So just hang tight with me real quick. 外籍保安啦，就 show 完自己嘅身份證俾在場嘅市民睇。 Yeah, I know. That's what I thought at first too. I was like, why are you holding up your hand like that, like with this water bottle?
呢件事嘅因由咧，就係因為今日新城市廣場啦，咁就有大批嘅警員啦，就衝入嚟，就拘捕咗多名嘅市民。咁亦都有即係便衣警員啦。
I thought the same thing though for a second.
就係衝入咗嚟商場入邊啦，咁作出拘捕。咁根據一個網上嘅影片顯示咧，咁就話有保安咧，咁就冇截住啲便衣警員，咁就由佢哋走咗。
Might get glitchy this feed for a second. Just hang tight with me.
點解會覺得點解商場嘅保安會就咁放走咗啲警察咁樣嘅咧？咁跟住
Something that I see where there's like a lot of medical.
熄咗一陣之後咧，咁佢哋就開始同保安對質。咁有一個保安咧就向市民話佢自己都有俾警棍打到咁樣嘅。咁亦都大家多次咧就向市民道歉咁樣啦。咁
Somebody is definitely getting
但係咧，大部分嘅保安據悉係未能出示一啲嘅職員證
an ambulance right now.
咁據悉咧就話因為佢哋係新入職嘅，咁咧所以就暫時未有一個證明文件。咁在場嘅市民咧就要求佢哋提交自己個名出嚟。咁有一位保安啦，其實佢就話佢就攞咗自己。
Seems like things just kind of calmed down right there with those security guards.
就暫時嗰一段落嘅。咁其實都見到啦，其實。
咁你哋 CR 同事而家仲緊啲傾過一次嘅，我見到你哋其實係，我都唔覺得你不斷嘗試去。你商場冇俾人破壞，你點樣衝入嚟啊
Now what you're listening to is this bottom left-hand corner of the top right. Man, I wish I knew the language. Really do. But unfortunately, I don't.
如果你咁樣，我唔想你變 condom 啫，如果你喺度鬧。
咁你嗱，你如果問我咪即係你係最大啊？而家呢個商場，
我想問你已經係幾多點？
喂，你知就我行出嚟啦，我知㗎啦。
喂，你答唔到，你咪聯絡翻答到人出嚟咯。咁但係其實大家問你保安嘅問題，你都答唔到，咁你點樣出糧啫？ 大家問你保安嘅問題啫，其實即係我覺得，即係大家。
So I'll be right back.
即係幾個問題你都未答，一就係話你哋同事點樣求證佢哋真係
And we'll see what happens.
定係一啲 green object cosplay 嘅。
But I will be right back. If you guys have not subscribed, it'd be greatly appreciated.
即係我覺得有啲大家問咗好耐，大家兜圈，其實大家係問保安嘅問題，保安嘅問題啫，保安問題你答咗啦啩？係咯，即係唔簡單啫。
咁咧睇翻九龍灣德福商場嘅
And I will be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
大約有30名嘅街坊啦，仲係真係圍住咗德福商場嗰個保安部嘅經理陳文強先生咧，咁就要求咧佢回應剛才警方咧衝入商場去拉人嘅事件。咁其實咧，我哋今日一直喺德福商場呢度啦，都見到咧呢一位嘅保安經理啦，多次行埋警方嗰度咧去做一啲交涉㗎。咁呢一位嘅姓陳嘅經理啦，剛才亦都有講過，喺較早前啦，係多次行去警方嗰個位置，就同警方做就同喺迴旋處巴士站去戒備嘅警方咧做一個交涉啊。咁就向警方講就話佢哋嘅存在咧會令到商場嘅一啲街坊啦會驚恐啊，咁就即係都勸喻佢哋離開啦，或者就要求佢哋咧離開，唔好令到街坊啦即係影響街坊嘅情緒。咁佢話咧當時警方對佢嘅回應咧就話如果冇刑事案件啦，咁警方咧係唔會衝入商場嘅。
如果幾條問題都答唔到，即係話有關。
但係咧最後警方都喺大概1個鐘之前啦，衝咗入德福商場裏面啦，咁就帶走最少1男1女。咁一位姓陳嘅經理咧，亦都解釋，其實事後咧佢都有同警方去詢問過點解警方會衝入商場㗎。咁警方嘅回應咧就話，商場裏面有刑事罪行發生。咁但係詳細佢都有問過，即係商場裏面有咩罪行發生咧？佢話警方其實都答唔到㗎。現場嘅街坊咧就非常之唔滿意，即係就話商場嘅保安部啦，點解冇能力去保護商場裡面嘅一啲顧客？咁姓陳嘅經理咧亦都講過話，今日咧成個商場咧有大約40名嘅職員啦，就喺度工作嘅。
之前已經係氣到係，而家又你仲有喎，嗰就係拉條仔嗰啲去商場睇嗰啲真係唔會嚟喎，咁我係學生，咁啲旁佢一仔又拉咗我，咁我點算啊？你會作出乜嘢行為保護我哋啊？有冇咧？你唔會作出任何行為上先保護我哋啊？
要委任證先聽人講啦，
有冇睇過沙田嗰幾個保安點做？保安呢個有權要去收保委任證㗎啦，係咪啊？我而家話我係咩人都得啊！
係咩就？朱先生，我有個問題想問你啊，你耳機嘅聲
我話我乜嘢人都得啊！
你唔係你個耳機入面係聽緊啲乜嘢？
玩啊真係！
冇嘢嘅。
學你話齋，我話阿鄧炳強都仲得。
咁其實如果你咁係可以聽到
執法嘅你就要收委任證。
你係傾緊電話啊？係啊，你其實咪傾緊電話錄緊我哋講緊咩嘢啊？
你入到商場入到私人地方就要收委任證。
保安問題啫，好簡單啫，我覺得。
有冇出佢委任證？點樣確定佢哋嘅身份？
冇啊！我哋喺現場，我哋都有同佢哋問翻佢。
你點
問嘅係啊？
問啊！我話我係林鄭月娥都仲得啊！
我 PC 12345啊，覺得而家你犯咗刑事嘅塔你啊！
阿朱，你答佢，你未答我，你有冇 check 佢身份啊？有定冇？
有喺現場。
點樣 check？
都問咗佢哋嘅。
點解答啊？真㗎？咁你點答佢？
即係你確認咗身份之後，就俾佢任意入嚟商場度拉人啦。即係你同意啦。
亂咁撞人、拉人、攏人，你冇嘗試阻攔，同埋佢衝入嚟，需唔需要同你保安交代？需唔需要 warrant？要定要答啊？
All right, I'm back.
公司有冇相關嘅指引㗎？ 因為我知道咧，我以前喺德福做過嘢嘅，有警察入嚟咧，多數係 CID 去睇閉路電視嘅。你哋有冇做過呢樣嘢啊？有冇了解過邊度發生刑事案件啊？你哋一句話佢哋係警察就俾你哋入晒嚟，咁就得㗎啦。
你哋係咪驚俾人拉啊？其實唔係公司指引係點先？有見過公司指引喎。
我哋講話詳細了解下，你哋當時做咗啲乜嘢詳細了解，有定冇？
Yeah, there's definitely still sitting going on in this bottom middle screen here that we're watching.
你覺得翻去你個嗰個喺出邊等你都得嘅。叫阿黎小姐落嚟啦！黎小姐咁你嚟啦！我唔想落嚟嘅，講真嘅。佢一齊去得嚟自己頂。使唔使要咁啊？我哋陪你過去啦，出邊等你講真嘅，我都唔想難為你。
Hey Maddie, how you doing? Is he even still here?
我想問咧，問多次，因為後面嘅手足有啲聽唔到啊。到底係商場報警還是係商戶報警，即係美心報警？
唔係，冇啊！我哋冇收過報手報警，我哋商場亦都冇報過警。
佢都話老亂亂都拉咯，佢而家老亂亂都拉㗎，總之睇唔順咁咪拉你咯。佢唔需要講理由㗎。我佢有啲抗議所謂嘅新聞啦，咁當時只係佢唔需要講理由啦。任何刑事案件，咁你會唔會都救翻佢入嚟傷害咗喺德福廣場當其時嘅市民啊？佢仲要濫用私刑撳低嗰啲細路啊！
明白嘅，好啦，明白咯。
你反應啊！你係咪攞咗佢嗰粒物知道佢貴姓啊？知道佢咩錢拉咗入嚟？
我咪透露俾我哋睇啊！
但係佢而家係啲垃圾量根本呢個係冇任何班粉落去啊！而家你話你冇收到任何商戶去報警，有乜有事發生喎？但係有一班不知名嘅人入咗嚟撳低嗰啲細路喎！我想了解嗰班警安直衝入商場嘅同你同埋你嘅保安當時喺邊度做緊乜嘢？翻屋企。
我哋喺
Really, no screens any more active than what we're looking at.
冇人示威啊！我哋行嚟行街啊！
I hate that you can't tell who's in that actually in the chat. Yeah, me either. I can't even tell. Believe me, it's annoying. It is annoying. That's one thing that I don't like about streaming on YouTube. That I never really know who's in the stream and who's not anymore. But it's all good. But it's all good here. Yeah, I know, but I can't tell like who's in the stream, you know what I mean? Like screen names.
點解你哋覺得有問題發生啦？會有安全有問題啦，你哋同警察嗰方面協調唔到，咁點解唔清場？你又要開門做我哋生意，但係你又保障唔到。你明唔明啊？即係你哋又要做生意揾錢，但係你哋又保障唔到喎。我啱啱呢頭買完嘢，出到嚟我就會俾人拱啦。
We know one of them is Andrew, one of them is Kevin, and then we got you, so we got 3 pinned down. I don't know who the other ones are.
啱啱啊！你哋完全冇任何清場啊！你明唔明啊？我已經喺屋企喺度啦。
Really don't.
個黎小姐喺上面落嚟未啊？我真係你落嚟啦！我真係唔想難為你，應該先落嚟。我明你哋嘅中間嘅，你叫我坐大粒啲嘅，我冇嘢嘅落嚟得唔得先？我叫啲咧，企喺度學交交嗰啲喎，唔該。真係唔想難為你嘅。明白。其實你哋啲嘢咧，有個大落啲做啦，人哋都你已經有。
喂，碌咗咁耐，你要答都答晒啦。唔係解答咗你，嚟到嗰兩句都就係，嘥2個鐘。佢落唔落到嚟㗎？我都係睇到佢。你咩打？
But it's all good. Kevin is also Leroy from you now. Yeah, but you haven't been on there in a while. But I'm glad that you are here chilling. Just right here. Because it definitely helps me out, so much appreciated.
佢都唔了解咁係啊，而家我哋講嘅係啊，係啊，阿媽都話係啊，今日有冇特別啊？有冇人報警？有冇認你？你覺得有冇特別啊？你稍後會做緊你先講嘅，所以我哋都係我哋都係明白。
Definitely a few people who have picked up though. Wanted to be a journalist. It would be nice to know if it's followers from YouNow or new people from YouTube. Well, I don't think Andrew's ever been on YouNow. I've definitely picked up some people from YouTube for sure. Currently, I think that you're the only one from YouNow in here too. I mean, Kevin's been on YouNow, but he hasn't been on it in a while, from what I understand. Am I correct with that, Kevin? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not misspeaking, correct? Yeah, no, I feel you. All I know is that no matter what, I have as many views right now as I do on YouNow. So, and this is like only the start of like streaming on YouTube. So, you know, can only go up from here. So I'm pulling 15 right now. As long as I keep on having some decent streams, I think we'll be able to have some, you know, everything will be able to kind of go up from here. About a year, you haven't been on YouNow yet. So you might have known me on YouNow, but you're not like really from there. You don't really watch it anymore, so it's cool that you came over here. You might have been a subscriber from YouTube from a while ago. I'm glad you still stuck with me. I appreciate it. Who's the good guys and who are the bad guys? Well, exploring the multi-universe. It's hard to tell because I am not, I cannot speak Cantonese or Mandarin, but I'm pretty sure that the people surrounding these two guys are all protesters. Lives are growing on YouTube. I know. I think I might have been able to catch it at the right time. Because like, unless like you're somebody like Joe Rogan or something, you're not gonna really pop off like that right away. So, just excited to be here streaming. I'm definitely excited about it. I'm growing. And as more and more people file in, my name is King Sullivan. If you do not know who I am, I do stream on other platforms, but on here, I'm planning to do more political news, politics, current events, protests, the works. And what you are currently looking at are live pictures of Hong Kong, where people are protesting. Right now, the protests seem kind of small, but at any point in time, it can get very volatile and pop off. And we've seen that throughout tonight's stream, but we've also seen that numerous times before, so. I have been covering these protests for 6 months on another platform. I decided to move it all over here to YouTube. And this is where we're at now. And right now they are protesting in a mall. With some volatile points where some people got arrested, etc. everything seems to have calmed down right now, but this guy in the blue blazer seems rather important for some reason, because they are all yelling at him and definitely talking to him pretty forcefully. You can tell by the tonation in their voice, that much I do know.
唔係，即係你哋冇報警，即係意思就係嗱，你確認咗佢哋係警察，放咗佢入嚟，哦，你唔理企埋邊食花生，係咪咁簡單啊？唔係，即係嗱，你哋係冇做過嘢。你嗱，好似頭先有
Thanks for the stream, I appreciate it.
就係話喂，差佬入嚟做嘢，佢哋嘅事你。
I wish I understood what they were saying so I can give you guys some context. I don't, but yeah, absolutely. I'm just picking up feeds, Andrew, you know? So I can't really change what we're looking at too much. But I appreciate you guys coming through, and this is what I intend to do on YouTube a lot. It's not just stream protests, but stream impeachment hearings, and if and when Donald Trump will get impeached and removed, as well as, you know, volcanoes, whatever's going on in the world. I'm really like, you know, like the volcanoes in New Zealand, etc. I'm really trying to stay on political stuff here. We do have closing pleasantries of the 2019 U.S. climate change, but I'm pretty sure this is more interesting, even though nothing's really popping off right now. You got me subscribed, I appreciate it so much. I'm not a partner here on YouTube, but I do have a Streamlabs set up, so I'm working towards partnership on here, and that's my goal, is to get partnered on here so that you know, I can continue to stream on this platform. But I do have a Streamlabs set up. Obviously, you choose to do what you want with your own money, but it is greatly appreciated as always. The vote lasted 5 minutes the other morning. Yeah, I know. It was so ridiculous. They could have just did that the night before like they were supposed to, but they chose not to for some reason. That was ridiculous. What was going on with that?
你有冇個危機應變措施係處理到頭先警察嚟個場面有使問？可唔可以講解一下？即係如果警察過嚟，你哋商場保安係會點樣處理？I miss the reporter that's usually there that translates. Yeah, I mean, I can't really, when I'm on YouTube, I can't really pick up his stream anymore, T, because I don't know if that would be breaking TOS. So, unfortunately, on here, we do not have a translator. And unfortunately, also, you know, if we pick up any other protests, unless they're English-speaking protests, we're not going to understand what's going on anyways. So we just got to kind of ride it out. Yeah. Because he's on the same platform, so I don't know if it would be breaking TOS to show, like, on YouNow it's one thing, you know what I mean? On here, I don't know if that would be allowed. And since I'm trying to get partnered and since I'm trying to put in work here, I don't know if I really want to break TOS on here at all. It's just cool to hold some viewers and know that this is really working, you know. But Waslow, thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. They're showing a picture of some phone with the police.
地方點解你唔問？咁你有冇問佢點解啊？呢樣係咪你應該要做嘅嘢啊？佢都冇查我都唔係，但係你係咪應該
Yeah, T, but even right now, he's currently not streaming anyway, so we're not missing anything.
咁你係嘗試去了解佢哋，尤其係個北州啊，定係點樣？
係啊，頭先我咪同你講咯。
That's for sure.
你係咪應該唔俾佢入嚟啊？
He's currently not streaming at all. Yeah. So right now, I think I'm the only English-speaking person that's actually showing the Hong Kong protests. Unfortunately, I do not have as much knowledge or can speak the language. He also lives in Hong Kong, so there's that.
喂，俾你睇啊！
Seems calm, then it gets volatile. Seems calm, then it gets... I don't mind hearing the men talk, but the women's voices, oh yeah, are like fingernails on a chalkboard to me. They're loud. Something's going on now. They all just kind of turned. A lot of these protesters are rather young. They're in their teens for sure, or early 20s.
咁呢一位姓陳嘅保安部經理咧，就嗰幅相嘅內容咧，就係呢一位保安部經理曾經喺迴旋處嘅位置同警方交頭接耳咁樣嘅。咁其實咧，當時我都喺現場啦。咁據了解啦，呢一位即係保安部經理都有解釋翻。嗰陣時咧就係警方第一次衝完入去平台嘅位置拉人，咁其後啦就有幾架警車泊咗喺迴旋處巴士站嘅位置。咁呢一位姓陳嘅經理咧就行埋去。
We take what we can get, right? I mean, the reason why I really keep the sound on is not because I'm necessarily going to understand what they're saying, but it kind of like puts validity to like how tense it is. Because the more you hear it, you realize how tense it really is. And I think that's rather important to show to the people and not just some nonsense of watching some people stand around from what it looks like. They are definitely volatile, even though there's no pushing and shoving or anything there. They are definitely volatile right now. And I wonder where these people outside are walking to, because they're usually always walking to protests, different parts of protests in different parts of the city. Unfortunately, no matter what stream I pull up right now, we're hearing the same sounds. So, might as well stick with this for now. Until I find another reason. But thank you all for subscribing. Thank you guys for hitting the little like button. Thank you guys for all your donations and your tips. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know what the hell just happened. The entire stream just kind of went down for a second. The whole site just refreshed. But it's all back up.
咁你做啲咩實際行動？你講一講先。你講一講你有咩實際行動？你係真係對顧客作出呼籲嘅。你有冇對顧客真係作出呼籲？
Thanks for showing us your soda can, dude.
我想要聽你嘅實際行動。
In the bottom middle, you're showing us the soda can.
唔係好簡單，個危機應變機制講咗啲乜嘢？如果警察嚟，你做啲乜嘢？你答唔答到我哋啊？我完全唔敢答。班警察夾硬繞過你哋，自己入嚟，
I don't know if these protests are winding down or if they're getting to new locations or what, but 2 of the feeds just went down, as you can see. So just kind of wait and see what happens here with these feeds. I appreciate y'all hanging out, though. Chilling. Means a lot. And thank y'all, even if we only have 11 viewers. It's pretty cool to see that people are interested in what's going on in the world, like me. Thanks for showing us the food menu, bro. Food that we can't eat. I don't know what that is, but that looks amazing. It looks like waffles. Waffles and chicken and waffles. Ooh. It looks bomb in that bottom right-hand corner. Oh, we definitely got another angle or something in this bottom left-hand corner. Yum, right? Yeah, I've been craving chicken and waffles for like weeks. I don't know why I haven't had any. Just haven't made them or anything. But I really wonder what's going on this bottom feed down here. More will come. Just have to learn. They just have to learn you're here. Oh yeah, for sure. Believe me, I am for basically my 4th or 5th day streaming on YouTube consistently. I am far from upset with the views by any means. I'm far from upset from it. I mean, I thought I'd maybe get 1 or 2 people and not have a steady 13 to 15. I mean, that's pretty cool. So I'm cool with it. The good guys are the cops. The bad guys are paid terrorists pretending to be protesters. Yeah, they wear white shirts. I don't know why you would say. I don't necessarily believe that the cops are good, though. I've seen some pretty serious police brutality that we would consider police brutality here in America for sure. Yet that they got different laws and different kind of ways to go about it, but I wouldn't necessarily call the police the good guys. I think the protesters who want to free Hong Kong and keep Hong Kong free, those are the good guys, the actual protesters. But yes, you are correct. There are some what everybody keeps calling them is terrorists, but yes, they keep. There are definitely some people embedded into gangs, embedded into the protesters that definitely are there to cause violence and disrupt the peaceful protests. But I definitely have seen some volatility come straight from the police. There you go, another screen here. See a whole bunch of pushing and shoving. It gives us a better angle of what's going on. It's the bottom right-hand corner.
咁咁大隻相機唔係咁啊，跟住相機唔係我有啊，相機我有2部嘅，唔會應該冇人會咩唔係啦，得幾萬啊，真係唔中好過中喎。人生有幾多次會中到5個半6合彩啊？係咪先？中5個半至6合彩。
I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's factual, but you have the right to your opinion for sure. I mean, they literally have, you know, police stop killing us signs. So, not sure if you got all your facts straight, but. I find that rather interesting, though. Oh, well, IKEA, yeah, I mean, they have everything that, you know. Hong Kong is protesting against China. Well, yeah, of course, they're protesting against the extradition bill, as well as police brutality. 5 demands, not one less. Is what the protesters keep saying. That is their motto. That is their main theme. 5 demands, not one less. For example, there was a video clip of cops beating the protesters in the MTR train. Yes, absolutely, that was bad. What was deleted from the video was the cops were responding to help old people that were being beaten by the protesters. Maybe, I mean, from what I understand, there are 2 different types of protesters going on. You know, the peaceful ones and then the ones who are there. I mean, to say that people aren't there to just create violence and chaos, I think would be idiotic to say and very, very untrue. But for sure, there are definitely bad actors, as there are in every protest. There is no more extradition bill for now. They've taken it off the table. And paying these frontliners? I mean, the police have shot some people point blank. So, to say that the police play no role, I think is just wrong as well. I think that they definitely play a role, as do the protesters, as do the gangsters, as they're called. I mean, yeah, protests are civil disobedience, and they are meant to disrupt everyday life. Now, do I agree with everything that they do? Like, you know, setting fires to the MTR entranceways, stuff like that? No, not at all. But, you know, I think that Hong Kong deserves to be free. Stay free. You know, the two government, one state system that they have there. So. And that is what they have. It seems young people, the teenagers, seem to be trying to defend their future. Yep, I agree. The police shot the terrorist that was reaching for his gun. Well, there's been multiple cases where police have shot at protesters at point-blank range. So I don't know exactly which video you're referring to, but they shot a girl, a teenage girl. They've shot a teenage guy. Thankfully, all of which, from what I understand, survived. But there have been a few people that have, there have been a few people who have been shot by the police. And I don't think we know the full story unless, you know, we're here, we get what we're told, you know what I mean? And that's just facts. Only twice? Well, stop lying? I mean, lying. I think you should look into your facts a little bit more. I've been covering these protests for 6 months. I don't know where you're from, but I have been covering these protests for 6 months. Yes, that has happened. But the police have also taken batons and stuff to the protesters and have literally shot tear gas canisters directly at protesters from above, and when they're on the ground, they shoot them directly at the chest instead of shooting them up into the ground, which is what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be shooting them up into the sky. That is an international norm. Yeah, I know. I already know.
海港城啦，咁就喺啱啱大概20分鐘之前啦，咁就有一啲網民號召啦，就嚟咗話多區有呢啲就和理 shop 嘅行動啦。咁喺20分鐘之前啦，咁呢度有大概3至40人啦，咁就喺呢個海港城。
If you're not for the freedom of Hong Kong, that's quite all right.
就一路嗌一啲口號啦。
I'm an American, so.
咁啊，暫時都仲未有。
If you're protesting for democracy,
或者有啲咩阻止佢哋咁樣做嘅，咁啊佢哋暫時都係比較和平嘅一啲嗌下口號啊，同埋喺度就咁兜下圈啊咁樣，咁啊暫時仲未見到佢哋會下一步嘅有咩行動啦。
I never said that they're shooting it directly at people's chests, but they're definitely not shooting it as far as international norms. Well, I live in Hong Kong, Warren. Okay, cool. Cool. So I hope you stand with the people of Hong Kong. It seems to be a lot of people are standing with Hong Kong. It's currently more free than the USA will ever be. Good, and people are fighting for their rights to keep it that way.
就有啲防暴落咗車咁樣，咁但係望翻出去咧就都仲未見有防暴之類嘅。咁我哋繼續都係一兜圈啦，咁啊嗌口號啦。咁啊，其實有啲商鋪嗰啲食客啊，都冇乜嘢嘅，咁啊，即係望一望佢哋啊，咁樣。
Protesting is civil disobedience, my friend. If you don't believe in civil disobedience, then yes, you would consider every protest to be a terrorist act. And that's what it seems like. Now, the reason why I'm deleting your messages is because I will not be called a dummy or stupid any longer. So you can just calm down before. There's no reason to get all angry. There's just not. There's not a reason to get angry. It's okay to be passionate, but to yell and scream and go after my intelligence, it's just not something that I will take. I've let you speak your mind, and I will continue to let you speak your mind. Well, obviously not. I mean, that's cold-blooded murder. Like I said, you're putting all protesters in a box. And I don't think that that's fair. There are protesters with actual demands and grievances. And then there are bad actors, just like I've been saying. I mean, I just answered your question, so I will not respond again.
而家都係沿翻海運大廈嘅方向行翻過去啦。咁啊，沿途都冇一啲保安啊嚟阻止嘅，咁就都冇啲保安睇住。
There was one case of that, yes, where there were bad actors that definitely wanted to create harm.
口號咁樣嘅啫。
Absolutely, I've not denied that, but you're blanketing every single protester as a terrorist, where there are actual terrorists, there are actual people who have grievances. You can't just take all protesters and call them all terrorists. Just like you can't take all police and call them all bad. It's point blank. Notice how you're only pointing out the very small percentage of people over the 6 months that have been assaulted by bad actors. This guy is blanketing all protesters as being terrorists. I wonder if he actually lives in mainland China. I timed him out for a little bit, Andrew. Just getting nowhere with him. I'm not gonna block him for speaking his mind or his opinion. But I had enough of his anger towards me for streaming. I'm just here to showcase what's going on. Just that simple. I am far from obviously I have vested interest in this as far as being from a democratic country, but other than that, I'm here just trying to spread the word of what goes on in the world. So I'm not going to ban you or block you for speaking your mind, excuse me. But I'm also not going to let you continuously talk to me like I'm some kind of idiot that has done absolutely no research or hasn't watched this for 6 months, because I have. And I have seen police beat the hell out of people. I'm not saying they might not have felt like their life and stuff was in jeopardy, but at the same time, what I have seen them go pretty forceful at people for no reason, from what I understand. Absolutely, which is why I let him speak his mind. Oh, that kid's wearing the same Vans I have. Yeah, I'll let him speak his mind, but there's only so much anger and aggression I can take. Don't be aggressive towards me. I'm just here streaming it. That's it. Just here bringing it to you guys. That's all I'm doing.
兜咗一圈之後咧，而家見到佢哋準備就向翻呢個海港城嘅對出嘅玻璃就停低咗。 即係喺呢個連卡佛
I've been part of
嗰邊
protests
咧就
before,
而家停低咗，
so I
咁啊
take
繼續嗌
offense
下口號，
to people saying that every protest is
咁啊可能
because he's basically saying every single protester is a terrorist, and there have been millions of people out on the streets. So you're saying that millions of people from Hong Kong are terrorists? I don't believe that at all. Because we have seen million-man marches out there. So
其實都冇乜太大特別嘅。
咁啊而家停咗喺個海港城嘅中庭位置啦，咁就望翻上去咧，其實都有一啲
saw it a couple days
有
ago.
啲係圍觀嘅，但係就唔多嘅。
We just saw it a couple days ago.
咁啊，見到佢哋喺中庭位置就大概中庭位置玻璃連家佛對出啦，咁就停咗喺度。咁啊，現場見到佢哋多數都見到佢哋大概有30零、40零。
I mean, you're going to tell me that all of those people are terrorists? I don't believe it.
嗌口號啦，而家。
I don't believe it.
At Verizon, we keep companies ready for what's next.
They weave security into their business.
I'm going to play this video real quick.
Place, Christy, talk to us about this issue that has galvanized so many people in Hong Kong.
Rick, the protest is still taking place. It is culminating
Absolutely,
here
Andrew,
on the
that's
map,
why
the geographical endpoint of today's march, the Legislative Council building.
Why I
And imagine
silenced
this
them,
march took
timed them
place.
out
It
at that
kicked off at
point
Victoria
because
Park about
there's
7
just no
hours ago.
reasoning certain
There are
people.
people still arriving,
And,
people still
I asked
gathering
them very
here. Just
politely
represents
not
the
to
amount of anger
continue
that
to
there
insult
is.
my
Now,
intelligence.
according to the numbers, Hong Kong police estimate that about 240,000 people took part in this protest. Organizers claim that 1 million people plus took part in today's march. As
1
evidence, you
million
saw
people
that sweeping
plus.
aerial video.
You're going to tell me that 1 million people plus are all terrorists? I don't believe it.
This international city, this international financial hub being brought to a literal standstill earlier today because of the sweeping size of today's protest. Now, at issue here is this controversial extradition bill that would allow the extradition of suspected criminals into additional jurisdictions. Now, the government says it's necessary to cover up a legal loophole that exists. But you talk to the protesters here, and many critics of the bill, they don't buy it. They say that this extradition bill, if passed, it would allow the extradition of critics of Beijing into China, and once there, they would not be allowed to have a free or fair trial. Now, the protests today, although very massive in...
So, there you go with that. Just as far as some proof. I just don't believe that a million plus people are all terrorists. I just not from one city. I don't believe that that's a thing from one city in one place. I find that extremely hard to believe. So, yeah. Really do.
咁啊，其實沿途都有經過一啲名店啦，其實見到有裏邊啲職員叫經過啦，都冇乜嘢嘅，咁啊都係照營業，繼續開門咁樣咯。
Absolutely, right? It's a lot of, right, the CIA is funding millions of people. Even if they paid them $1 a person, still over $1 million that they're paying out. I just don't believe it. I bet you that person was from mainland China or something, to be perfectly honest with you. It's part of the job with dealing with streaming on YouTube. There's going to be more people from all over the world that we get in contact with. I think they left because I timed them out and then, or a cop from over there. Could be anything. They spoke pretty good English though, but there is Google. Absolutely. Yeah, I believe that any and all terrorists hate the West. So we're usually the first ones that they want to take down, and not just the United States, just the West in general. So I agree with you there. Five demands, not one less. Oh, that person said that they were an American citizen that lives in Hong Kong and are for the police over there. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess they could be, but it just doesn't make sense. Most Americans stand with the people of Hong Kong, not against them. And I don't believe that there are millions of people that are terrorists and all doing, I think that they don't want to become part of a communist party. That's what it seems like. You have to think that there are generations now that have grown up with basically a democratic state. Why would they ever want to go communist after having democracy and free fair elections, etc.? So, I mean, they were begging us to sign that bill. Begging us to sign that bill. Literally begging us. And it was bipartisan. That bill was one of the first bipartisan things we've seen, like, in Trump's presidency as a whole. There was not, I don't think there was one person who voted against that bill that Trump signed into office. So. Agreed. Agreed. No matter what you say about Trump, I agree with that 100%. There's no way. There's no way that the CIA would ever let that happen. Let's be real. Give me a second, I gotta go use the bathroom, guys, but I'll be in the chat, though. So if you guys still want to chat, I'll be in the chat real quick. Yeah, it was a nice Christmas tree.
上咗去海港城嘅3樓啦，咁就準備喺3樓嗰度就繼續 I.O. 同兜圈啦。企埋咗一邊，咁就俾一啲今日和利 shop 嘅示威人士咧，咁就經過咁咯。咁啊，沿途一路行咧，咁就見到佢哋其實都係好和平啦，咁啊都係喺度嗌下口號啦，咁啊一路喺度兜圈咁樣嘅啫。
Fight for freedom, stand with Hong Kong. Absolutely. Agreed. Absolutely agreed.
一路行咗，經過咗個商場之後，我哋就喺大概係呢個郵輪喺個碼頭方向啦，咁啊停低咗咁樣，咁啊，小姐就
Yeah, sound like a whole bunch of terrorists in there, right? Fight for freedom. make it a point. Wonder what they're all doing right now. Are they trying to figure out their next move? Is it over, or are they just going to continue to occupy the small? How many floors does that mall have? I don't know. At least 2. Excuse me. Acting goals, right. Acting goals. Thank you all for chilling, hanging out. That's for sure. Seems like a pretty small crowd tonight. Or, I guess, yeah, tonight there. It's 7 p.m. there, Hong Kong time, local time. Acting goals, though, for sure. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too, Andrew. Are they going to disperse, and is this going to be over, or are they going to take to the streets and try and gather more people? What's going on? We have seen these crowds dwindle a little bit, but that does not mean that this is over by any means. Sometimes this is the most volatile part of it. When the crowds get smaller.
What
we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to a different stream here. We good? Are we back? I almost messed that up real quick, so my apologies. I mean, I would assume so. I would assume that the mall might be closing soon, but I jumped to another screen here because fire trucks and whole bunch of other stuff going on. So yeah, absolutely. They're an hour behind us, correct? Or an hour, so they're 13 hours ahead of us. That's what I meant to say. So we're looking 13 hours into the future, guys. Does that blow your mind? Blows my mind. Wow, this feed just does not want to stay up here. Why, for them to be protesting in it? Is that what you're talking about, Tay? I mean, I don't know if the malls close early here on Sunday in New York. I don't think they do. I still think it's 9 p.m. usually. 9 or 10? Maybe they close at 9, not 10. Oh, they're on the move. Moving a little bit. Let's see what they do. Go occupy a store. What are they doing? Still a decent amount of people. I wouldn't say it's crazy a lot, but what's going on, Danny? How are you? Yeah, true. So much more online shopping nowadays. In New York here, it's still pretty popular, though, to go to like a mall and stuff like that, you know? Especially around this time. Oh yeah, I'm sure too.
我要购物，我要购物，
I'm sure about that. Looks like there's some kind of vigil going on as well in the bottom right-hand corner. I think they said that. If you guys have not liked the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Hear music bumping and stuff. I'm not exactly sure how large this mall is. Yes, this is live. All these feeds that we're taking over live feeds. Oh, they're back near the tree. They are back near the tree. There's definitely a decent amount of protesters still. I wouldn't say that the crowd is huge, but it's definitely decent. Trying to be destructive, that would just be no bueno. I'm not cool with that. So that was good night? What do you mean? Oh, no, they're on the move. I don't think this protest is over at all. They might stay there until the mall closes. If you really want to cause civil disobedience, that's one way to do it, for sure. As the mall closes, stay just sit in. Check some other streams here. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's the same thing, Andrew. I feel like you're right. That's why I didn't even address it. And I don't intend to address it at all. I mean, come on, we knew it was going to happen, right? I had a good feeling that it was going to happen. Right. Agreed, Kevin, agreed. Although I do think that this really might be coming to an end now. Not 100% sure. Can't be sure quite yet, but we shall see, I guess. We're here for a little while longer. Good morning, New York and America. Good morning, Andrew. Everything might be switching over towards this vigil now. That's what it looks like. I'm just here to bring the streams. John, it's all I do. Just bring the streams. Just that simple. I'm just here to broadcast streams. That is it. I'm not here for anything else. Still could happen, Daniel. These things always tend to get very volatile very quickly, and then kind of simmer down and calm down, and then get volatile again. It's definitely still possible. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I don't even have a car here, though. The car's not even at my house. Gotta go get it today.
各位歡迎收睇蘋果嘅 Facebook 同埋果然台直播。咁今日咧係12月15號，咁咧係反送中第一名輕生嘅抗爭者嘅忌日半週年。網上咧有一啲嘅網民號召咧，今晚係嚟到金鐘太古廣場外面咧係悼念呢一名嘅抗爭者梁凌傑。咁雖然咧活動號召喺呢一個夜晚7點半先開始，但係咧我哋喺6點零鐘嚟到現場咧，其實已經見到咧有數十名嘅市民帶同一啲嘅白色鮮花
is the police, is what they're referring to there.
嚟到梁凌傑墮樓嘅位置金鐘太古廣場外嘅外面咧係進行呢一個嘅悼念。
Agreed.
咁喺6月15號嘅晏晝啦，當時身穿黃色雨褸嘅梁凌傑爬咗去太古廣場外牆嘅棚架頂部，咁咧就展開寫上掛上，即係展開一個寫上反送中 No extradition to China 全面撤回送中，我們不是暴動釋放學生傷者，林鄭下台 Help Hong Kong 嘅抗議標語橫額。警員同埋消防員接報到場，雙方對峙近5個鐘頭，直到夜晚9點鐘，梁凌傑咧係由棚架墮下，咁就跌落氣展救生氣展旁邊嘅行人路，送院搶救後不治，終年只有35歲，係反修例運動入面首名以死相間嘅抗爭者。咁當時咧佢係身穿一件嘅黃色雨褸。咁而呢件嘅黃色雨褸咧，亦都成為其中喺反送中運動入邊嘅一個標記。咁呢件嘅黃色雨褸咧，就寫上咗黑警冷血、林鄭殺港呢8個大字。咁翌日咧，民陣係發起遊行。咁喺呢一個嘅6月16號嘅遊行入面，民陣宣布啦係有20001人參與。咁遊行嘅人數啦，比起6月9號100萬人上街咧係多1倍，咁亦都成為咧香港歷史上最多人參與嘅遊行。咁喺當日616嘅遊行入面咧，唔少人亦都高舉黃色雨褸，紀念梁凌傑。咁而家咧嚟到夜晚嘅7點半，咁喺太古廣場外面咧，亦都有越嚟越多嘅市民嚟到現場度獻上白花，都咧有人係點上一啲嘅燭光，亦都見到啦有人帶咗啲生果同埋飲品嚟到。除咗係嚟悼念之外咧，現場都有啲嘅人士啦係唱起Sing Hallelujah to the Lord。咁估計現場啦都有過百名嘅市民嚟到㗎。咁唔少人都神情咧係非常之肅穆。咁見到咧喺對面馬路，近住夏慤花園對開咧，就已經咧有防暴嘅警察咧喺度駐守。咁佢哋嘅大概呢一批嘅防暴警員啦，大概係夜晚7點鐘之前咧係嚟到㗎。 咁佢哋主要啦分佈喺呢一個金鐘停車場對開，同埋咧見到行前入邊嗰個天橋，即係通往呢個統一天橋啦，我哋叫做統一天橋上面啦，亦都係有啲人企咗喺度。咁天橋下邊咧就見到有幾架嘅豬籠警車啦，就喺度停泊。咁暫時咧，警方都係喺對面馬路啦，係觀望住。咁暫時咧未有進一步嘅行動。咁喺6月15號當日咧，即係發生呢一個有抗爭者係以死相間嘅事件嘅時候咧，其實都係全城轟動，咁亦都觸發咗翌日啦，係有200萬01人咧係上街向政府表達不滿。咁我哋咧問一問今日即係嚟到現場係悼念梁凌傑先生嘅呢位小姐啦，點稱呼啊？請問？
姓張。
張小姐，想問翻即係點解今日會特登過嚟悼念梁先生？
因為梁凌傑先生佢係一位烈士啦，佢係喺呢個反送中運動入邊第一位犧牲嘅。咁今日會嚟到都係真係想俾翻大家知，俾翻佢知我哋冇忘記過佢啦。佢都係你今次運動一個即係一個象徵啦，第一個犧牲嘅生命咁係咯，所以就上嚟悼念下。
即係其實阿梁先生喺過身之前就即係寫上即係5大訴求啦，咁但係5大訴求至今即係叫完成咗一個啦。你自己點睇？即係政府喺呢半年似乎都冇再回應其他嘅訴求。
首先呢半年其實已經犧牲咗唔知幾多人命啦，唔知幾多條漢，有幾多人俾人拉咗，但係佢都淨係回應咗一個訴求，仲要係大半年先至回應咗一個。其實當初喺咁多人遊行嘅時候，佢已經可以去解決咗呢件事啦，但係佢要逼到連有第一條生命犧牲咗，譬如佢 withdraw 呢個 bill 嘅時候，佢都唔肯嘅時候，就呢個政府根本就係其實唔聽民意已經係去到一個好誇張嘅程度咯，同埋真係我行我素咁樣係咯。
而家政府就吹風啦，就話希望成立呢一個獨立檢討委員會，即係審視成個即係反修例嘅風波。就阿羅致光今日就講咗，就話唔係未必好細微咁樣針對警察某一啲日子嘅執法行動。即係你自己點睇咧？即係對於政府呢個檢討委員會，你覺得即係能唔能夠平息到民怨，或者係回應到你哋嘅訴求咧？
首先一定唔能夠啦，因為我哋講到明係要獨立調查啦，咁人哋要調查，佢又走去檢討咁，同埋我哋調查其實一直都講緊係要調查警暴啦，先至即係如果佢話係咯，我哋係講調查警暴，即係唔好話有冇每一日咁細微，但係起碼唔係即係唔好喺度玩呢啲咁嘅文字藝術咯。首先我哋真係要清楚咁樣處理晒警暴嘅問題，令到真係有相關嘅警員係要受到有相關嘅懲罰，咁樣先至叫做係有回應過我哋嘅訴求咯。
On
咁但
another
係
screen, I'm looking
半
at
年過去啦，即係有冇覺得
some
喺最近
police
嗰個
officers
修例
kind of
風
milling
波或
about,
者一啲
so
示威上，
we'll see.
有冇覺得即係示威者係感覺上係走下坡？因為你
Five
覺得
demands.
香港人嗰度房仍然
They
喺
want
度
the
呢？
extradition bill
我覺
off
得
the
係
table for
即係
good,
Poly 嗰件
which
事
is
之
one
後
of the
啦，同
things
埋區選之後，
that
其
has
實
happened for
其實
now.
個士
They
氣
took the
係
extradition
係
bill
好
off
高
the
漲嘅
table
嗰
for
一排，但
now.
係點解呢一排大
See
家
how
感覺
long
好似
it
覺得平淡
stays
咗？其
like
實係
that.
嗱，我自己覺得可
They
能
want
有
certain
一啲係好似
tapes
樽頸位咁樣啦，但係的
from
確
the
係即係
subway
好似我哋勇
system
武抗
release
爭咁，
where
其實
they
只係一個
believe
手段
that
嚟嘅啫
police
嘛。咁我哋冇理由話為
created
咗
police brutality
為咗想
and
有食 tear gas
actually
嘅畫面
killed
而走
and
出嚟
murdered people.
咁樣特登同啲警察有對抗咁樣咯。即
They
係咁而
want
家如果咁樣嘅話，咁咪做住啲和理非嘅嘢，keep 住大家個參與程度先，跟住可能
you know,
到
free
可
and
能
equal
聖誕啊
rights.
或者元旦呢啲日子嘅時候，咪再同
They
佢
also
即係
want
玩大嘅攬炒咁樣。
Carrie Lam, which is the
但係今日咧，即係有和理 shop
leader
咁
of
樣啦，
Hong
即係
Kong
啲
to
市民
step
行街
down.
啊、抗議啊、商場度叫口號咁樣都，
They
即係都
also
多個商
want
場都被
the
防
no
暴警員進
mask
入啊，有啲人被
bill
捕啊、
taken
噴
off the
蕉咁
table,
樣
the no，
即係自己
mask
出嚟
law
會唔會
taken
都
off the table
擔
because
心
right
被
now
捕或者受傷
anybody
咁
that
樣？
wears a mask
如
is
果個個
actually
都驚得唔出嚟，咁俾
doing
人拉咗
something
嗰啲咧
illegal.
就好無辜就好笨㗎啦，所以冇辦法個驚都會出嚟嘅。所
I
以
think that's fine.
就你話胡椒噴霧啊、咩 tear gas 呢啲，其實香港人都習慣㗎啦，即係係咯，所以嚇唔到我哋咯。
Might be missing
講
one.
緊被捕之後，即係而家傳緊話有啲人被失蹤
But I
啊
don't think so.
被暴打
I think
啊
that was all fine.
有少女就係話被輪姦要墮胎咁樣，甚至可能被自殺。你自己即係被捕後之後，其實係咪都完全唔擔心呢一啲嘅風
They're really
險
fighting
即係
for
乜嘢令到
to
你
stay
咁願意
as
仍然
democratic
咁勇敢可以
as possible.
企出嚟，同埋乜嘢令到你係即係能夠堅持落去
They've
咧？
had 5
因為如
demands
果即係
since
其實
July.
擔心話唔會就假嘅
or，
但係如果嗰個擔
August，
心唔出嚟嘅時候咧，咁呢個運動咧就會變咗冇人出嚟。咁一日冇人出嚟，如果真係冇人出嚟嘅話，
It's been
咁
a
個
while.
犧牲咗啊
It's been a
即係
lot.
即係咧，即係俾人強姦咗啊，嗰啲所有嘅事實都冇得查翻出嚟咯。只要我哋即係個個都唔驚，繼續堅持落去，先至有可能揾到真相嘅一日咯。
Well, you know, it's Hong Kong, it's still China. No matter what, even if it's two parties or two forms of government, one country, it's still China. You know. So,
我哋行後少少望
do I
下
think it's
唔該
interesting? Sure. Do I am I surprised by it? Not at all. Yeah, there are a decent amount of people here for this vigil.
嗱咁見到咧喺金鐘道外面呢度咧，其實都開始越嚟越多嘅市民嚟到呢個位置咧係聚集同埋咧悼念啊
Yeah,
梁凌傑。
And I guess the other one would
咁
be,
見到有人咧
if
亦
I
都
didn't
大
say
同
5,
光
the
復
other
香
one
港
would
時
be
代革命，
stop police brutality, but
同
I
埋
think I
香港
already
獨
said
立
that.
嘅旗幟嚟到現場。咁
They
暫時
actually
咧
want
喺
the
PP
police
外
force
面嘅氣氛咧
dismantled,
係相對
but
地係比較平靜，
what other options do they have?
即係
The
主要
Chinese
係比較
military?
嚴肅同埋沉默咁樣咧去悼念梁先生。咁至於金鐘道
But they
對
do
面
want
咧
the
仍
whole
然咧
police
係有一批嘅防暴警員
enforce
咧係駐守住。
the whole police, force. They want them dismantled. You see police across the street. I know it's hard to see with these buses, but they are just kind of watching, looking on. We do know that the police will eventually move in here. It's just a matter of when. They inevitably will. Move in on these protesters. It's just a matter of when.
呢個咧就見到有人拎住光復香港時代革命嘅旗幟啦，
Expelling the
亦都有人咧
Communist Party of
係拎住
China
驅逐共
and
黨、
restoring
光
Hong
復黨
Kong. No more betrayal.
同埋寫住終止聲明、
Act
叫共解席嘅標語嚟演出。呢個標語咧喺琴日嘅香港獨立黨去英領外面
CCP
嘅
are
集
the
會咧亦都
police,
見過。
by the
咁
way.
佢哋香港
So
獨
when
立
you
黨
see
抗集會
CCP
咧就
on
係
like
即係要求英國方面啦，就係
signs,
終
just
止
know
呢
that
一
they
個
mean
中英聯，
police.
咁就收回中國對香港嘅統治權咁樣嘅。咁我哋
That's
再問
what
一問
that
一啲
sign
現
said.
場嚟到現場悼念嘅一啲市民。唔好意思啊，你。
幾句咁多啦，多老人家都人發族啦，係姓陳啦，係姓陳。因為梁生即係梁同學啦，我當佢嚇咁樣咧。有獻花啦。都真係喺呢個運動入邊咧，佢係好似係最早犧牲嗰個好似。咁今日咧就咁悼念。咁其實我即係作為銀髮族咧，即係咁
Sorry, I'm just
垃圾
shoving my face with food. I'll
即
be
係唔
done
聽
in a
民意
minute.
咁樣。
And
一
be
路
able
我
to
哋而家
talk
後
more.
生全部都係即係失蹤嘅失蹤，全部都係即係失蹤嘅失蹤，死嘅死，唔知點樣死咗都唔知。好似依家咁樣無端端咁樣過去嗰過嗰條咁嘅港珠澳大嗰個關都被失蹤嘅。咁而家實際上唔知幾多人失蹤咗都唔知嘅，真係有幾多即係有幾多手足死咗都唔知。即係唔好講話強姦啊、雞姦嗰啲唔咩啦。咁你成個垃圾政府係喺半年都係唔聽我哋嘅民意，唔聽我哋五大訴求。100萬人，我已經4月嗰陣時已經出嚟㗎啦，我已經即係由4月嗰陣時開始，我已經出緊。咁你咁半年有多啦，咁你個依個垃圾政府，垃圾政府永遠都係唔聽我哋訴求。咁你即係100萬、200萬，即係初係萬幾啊咁樣，100萬、200萬、201萬、201出嚟，你都係唔聽民意嘅。咁我哋呢個係和平，已經係咁和平咁樣我哋嗰個訴求。咁係咪要訴諸暴力先？即係你哋，即係你個垃圾政府係逼我哋冇辦法，真係行到呢步嘅啫。
This past week, and so it is rather disappointing that we have to use Rule 16 on this issue. However, we will continue to engage meaningfully with all parties to ensure that we can make progress here. Thank you, Madam President.
Thank you, Belize. Bhutan, you have the floor.
Thank you, Madam President. Like others, we also would like to register our concern on this particular item. We expected much stronger outcomes on this long-term finance to provide assurances to us about the availability of finance beyond 2020. This is critical because it's important for us to work to implement our NDCs and NAPs. Like others, looking forward, we look forward to engage on this, and it's very unfortunate and
so what you're also
that
watching is
getting enough attention on finance here.
the UN closing ceremonies of climate talks.
Thank you so much, Excellency, and apologies for taking the floor again. And just also, while stating the disappointment, I want to welcome the statement made by the EU, confirming that the discussion will continue, confirming the importance of climate finance, be it under the Paris Agreement or the Convention, and also put on record that the African group, and I'm sure all developing countries, very much appreciate the countries who have doubled their climate finance. There are some countries who are mentioned here in the decision, unfortunately will not be able to take the decision forward. I think countries who have doubled for the GCF, like Germany, like the UK, like France, many European countries are very much appreciated. So we just wanted to put on record that while we are facing a lot of challenges, there are some countries who are up to their commitments. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Egypt. All the statements are record. It's really very disappointed that we don't have more climate finance. I invite the COP to consider agenda sub-item 8B, matters relating to the Standing Committee on Finance. I invite the COP to adopt the draft decision entitled Matters Relating to the Standing Committee on Finance, contained in document FCC/CP/2019/L6. Here, no objections, it is so desired. I invite the COP to consider sub-item 8C, report of the Green Climate Fund to the Conference of the Parties and guidance to the Green Climate Fund. I now invite the COP to adopt the decision entitled Report of the Green Climate Fund to the Conference of the Parties and guidance to the Green Climate Fund, contained in document FCC/CP/2019/L13. Here, no objections, it is so decided. I invite the COP to consider sub-item AD, report of the Global Environmental Facility to the Conference of the Parties and guidance to the Global Environmental Facility. I now invite the COP to adopt the decision entitled Report of the Global Environment Facility to the Conference of the Parties and guidance to the Global Environment Facility, contained in document FCC/CP/2019/L7.
I'm looking for other protests, other things around the world right now.
Here, no objections, it is so decided.
That could and might be going on.
This meeting of the COP is now adjourned. Dear delegate, I now resume the 8th meeting of the CMP. I invite CMP to consider the agenda sub-item 10, report of the Forum on the impact of the implementation of response measures. I now invite the CMP to adopt I invite the COP to consider agenda item 12, report of the Forum on the impact of the implementation of response measures. I now invite the COP to adopt the draft decision entitled Work Plan of the Forum on the Impact of the Implementation of Response Measure and its Katowice Committee of Experts on the impacts of the implementation of response measures.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty big
contained
vigil.
in document FCC/CP/2019/L11.
So maybe they all went to the vigil as far as those protesters from the mall.
Here, no objections. It is so decided.
All right, let me go throw this plate out real quick. What you're watching is UN
This meeting of the
closing
COP
ceremonies.
is now adjourned. Dear delegates, I now reassume the 8th meeting of the CMP.
Yeah.
I invite the CMP to consider the agenda sub-item 10.
So what you're listening to right now is climate change, the UN closing ceremonies
I now invite
on
the
climate
CMP
change,
to adopt the draft decision
on the
entitled
top
Work Plan
right-hand
of the
screen,
Forum on the
you're
Impact
watching
of the Implementation
many
of
live
Response
streams
Measure
from
and its
Hong Kong,
Katowice Committee of Experts
all
on the
live.
impacts of the implementation of response measures.
So.
Contained in document FCC/KP/CMP
I will be right back as I throw out my plate, grab a bottle of water, and continue on.
L6.
I believe that this
Here,
UN
no
is being
objections.
held
It is
in
so
Spain
decided.
right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Dear delegates, please stay in your seat as we will be convening the joint plenary to hear closing statement.
Doesn't say.
This meeting. Okay. This meeting is now adjourning.
I definitely see some cops. They're just kind of milling about right now, but I definitely see some CCP in the bottom right-hand corner. Nope, never claimed that I did. But if you're going to keep calling me dummy and stuff, I will just block you. Because you can't even hold an intelligent conversation without trying to put somebody else down, which does not make you very intelligent. Just saying. Once again, I'm just here to show the live streams. Nothing else. That's all I'm here to do, is show the live streams. I'm not here to debate one way or another. Then shut the fuck up, because you have no idea what you're talking about. Just saying. Well, I mean, that could be your opinion. But, yeah, I'm just sick of it. Now, you don't have to say sorry. Listen, it comes with the game, T. Comes with the game. I just wish that they spoke a little bit better. Yeah, millions of people are terrorists there. Millions of people.
Distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I now open a joint 9th meeting of the conference.
You believe that there are millions of people in Hong Kong that are all terrorists? Oh, I'm reading. Millions are peaceful, exactly. So you agree that there are protesters there with grievances that actually matter. So you agree that there are protesters there with grievances that actually matter, correct? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no. You're gonna answer? Misguided? Oh, so you think that they're misguided. So you think that they should just all fall into Chinese rule? There are millions that are misguided, huh? And you think that they should just all fall into Chinese rule? So you think that they should all just fall back into Chinese rule? No questions asked. Okay, let's be civil. I'm being civil. You're the one that's not. It's just that simple. I've been civil to you this entire time. I have yet to curse at you. I have yet to raise my voice or get angry at you. I've let you speak your grievances. I've let you speak. And once again, I'm here just streaming the protests. It's just that simple. I have more freedoms here than I ever had in the USA. Interesting. So do you believe, because you're not answering my question, you see what I'm saying? Do you see how you're dipping and dodging around my question? It's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple question that I'm asking. Now my question is, do you think that they should just fall back into communist China's rule? Just like that. Yes or no? Simple. What are the 5 demands? Do you know them? Yes. The extradition bill, which I know is off the table currently, but that does not mean that it will be off the table forever. They want Carrie Lam to step down. They want certain videos of the MTR released that the police, from police brutality. They want police to stop beating people. They also want the entire police force dismantled. Yes, I'm aware on what the 5 demands are. But I like how you're not answering my question. They also want Carrie Lam to step down. You're not answering my question. Are you going to answer my question? Full withdrawal of the extradition bill, number 1. Commission inquiry into alleged police brutality, number 2. Correct. Just like I said. Number 3. Reacting classification of protesters as rioters. Amnesty for the arrested protesters. Dual universal suffrage, meaning for both legislative council and chief executive, meaning that they want her to step down because the chief executive is Carrie Lam. Now, can't answer my question. So, I think that's how you do that. Because I am done. And I looked it up just to be double sure. But I was on point with all of them. So, you're an idiot. Just that simple. I got sick of that shit real quick. Thanks, T, for timing it out. I finally, officially blocked. Just because, they don't even know how to speak properly without cursing. When you're trying to make an argument and a point, it's not in your best interest to, call somebody an idiot. It's not going to really help the situation at all. So, it's all good. T, honestly, being on here, it really might be somebody from mainland China, an actual government kind of thing. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know if you know PewDiePie, but PewDiePie is now completely banned in China. His entire stream is banned. Anything that he does on YouTube, they can no longer see in China. And if I was him, I would never go there. Ever. Not saying that he was ever planning to, but now I would really never go there. Now, I know I'm no PewDiePie as far as subscribers or anything, but there are definitely people who are trying to shut down live streams just for showing things like this on here because you are dealing with China, and China does have YouTube. So, it's not just some dude on you now. Trolls here are way different. That's why I'm kind of happy that I don't really have huge amount of people yet, you know what I mean? Kind of get to learn the ropes and everything with this way smaller people in my chat, but I'm pulling in the same views that I pull in on you now, so it's already working. The only way to go from here is up. But I will be right back. I am going to go throw out my plate and stuff now that I actually dealt with that situation. I wouldn't put it past YouTube to put you to the test too. What do you mean? Oh, somebody that works for YouTube, you're saying? See how I'm going to react? And if I'm going to bully and harass back? I find that to be less likely. But who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm dealing with China, right? Like, right now, this stream is directly dealing with China. So... Does it make me a little bit nervous sometimes to do this? Kinda, but am I ever really gonna try and go to China? I don't know. We'll see. Right now, absolutely not. So it doesn't. I'm not thinking about that right now. See, but I don't think people from YouTube would bully and harass people to see how people are going to act. I think that's bad big business practices. Now, I get that we will never know if these people work for YouTube or not, but I just feel like if that ever came out that YouTube did that, like, it would be so bad. You know, so that's it's kind of far off a little bit. Need to back up here as well. Oh, like stream? Channel? Let's see what happens. At the end of the day, and I'm an American citizen, I'm not really too worried about it. As long as I don't ever try and go to China. I don't think I really have anything to worry about, but who knows? I'm for democracy, though. I'm for putting people, you know, putting out the the truth of what democracy looks like, and this is democracy for sure. No, I get what you're saying. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Okay. Right now I need to hit 4,000 hours in a year. I'm at 182. So I got a little ways to go, but having 15 to 20 concurrent viewers this entire stream, going on almost 4 hours, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Racking in hours this way, so I'm down for it. It's kind of what matters to me right now. So I'm gonna switch because this one keeps acting all weird. So let me just switch streams. I'm gonna be looking at the same thing, just one large screen instead. But yeah, I'm positively checking streams. That's okay. More will come to get the 4K. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Like I said, man, I'm really not upset with my viewership right now. I'm really not. You know, Kevin, what I stream on you now is what I get right now. And I've been doing that for years. So, pretty excited actually that I'm hitting the same numbers already. So, definitely not upset about it at all. But I shall be right back. 1 second.
講翻啦，除咗係呢一個梁凌傑嘅追思會之外咧，今日晏晝咧，網上亦都有人號召啦，去多區嘅商場嗰度咧有一個和你 Christmas Shop 嘅活動。咁期間咧都喺多區咧亦都爆發咗混亂，咁警方咧亦都係帶走咗多人㗎。咁嚟到夜晚呢度咧，就係首名係喺。首名呢係喺反送中運動入面犧牲嘅抗爭者梁凌傑離世半年嘅一個紀念日。咁晚上呢，有網民就號召嚟到喺佢即係出事故嘅位置嗰度，太古廣場對開呢係進行呢一個嘅悼念活動。咁現場呢，有人帶同象徵住即係佢梁凌傑當時身穿嘅黃色雨褸，咁係掛喺棵樹上面。咁亦都咧有人係獻上白花同埋一啲嘅祭品。咁現場嘅市民呢係越嚟越多，咁估計咧都至少係有300人左右。咁氣氛呢係暫時咧係仍然係平靜嘅。咁有人係唱一啲嘅聖詩。咁而防暴警察咧就喺對面馬路嗰度咧係戒備。咁我哋咧除咗喺太古廣場外面，咁咧亦都會繼續咧喺各區嗰度咧留守住，為大家跟進住最新嘅情況。咁請大家咧繼續留意我哋嘅即時新聞。咁直播先嚟到呢一度。
Sucks. I still love it, but sucks. See if more police start to congregate. Right now it's very small numbers of police, but oh yeah, more of them are starting to come out the woodwork now. This could get interesting here in a couple minutes, very shortly. Me too, that's why I'm not going to ever leave it, but definitely want to move up. I feel like I hit a ceiling on you now, and now I want to move up on live streaming, and I feel like YouTube's a good place. Yeah, absolutely. Yelling at this one guy. Right. Wonder why they're all yelling at him. Why are they not walking down following him? It's interesting. That sucks, Kevin. I'm sorry to hear that.
咁啱啱咧就係沙田新城市廣場呢度啦，咁就尚有少量嘅市民咧就喺中庭度聚集啦。咁期間咧佢哋就發現咗數名黑衫蒙面男子，咁佢哋咧就懷疑咧呢幾位男士咧就係便衣警，咁就包圍咗佢哋啦。咁但係咧嗰幾名蒙面男子啦，咁就冇任何回應啦，咁就純粹地離去咁樣嘅。咁依家佢哋咧就行咗入去新城市巴士站其中一個巷仔。咁佢哋咧面對市民嘅質疑啦，亦都係冇任何嘅回應，純粹咁樣耷低頭行開離去。咁見到呢幾名蒙面黑衫男子，咁佢哋咧都係中年男士嚟嘅。亦都冇回應到話自己係咪警察咁樣啦，一言不發咁樣就行開咗。
Got dark and the cops really multiplied, yeah. That's what they tend to do. That's definitely what they tend to do.
咁依家呢幾名男士咧就沿住小路啦，行翻上去沙田站附近嘅一個天橋。咁就見到佢哋係揸住咗木棍。
metal rod?
咁有兩名男子仲係戴住手套。
咩啊？講嘢。咩啊？咩啊？
We got another scene where I see a lot of police too, but they're all just kind of milling about, but got my eye on it. I wonder where they're going.
咁依家佢亦都向呢個山上進發。咁就現場其實咧就好陰森嘅。
一行10幾個全部都要死，好多直播喺度㗎嘛。
咁我哋而家類似行到去沙田站附近村屋嘅位置。咁我呢度見到係排頭村嘅附近啦。
They're walking down some back alleys. Jesus, Dave. Jesus.
咁依家咧都係不斷向山上進發嘅。
Pretty fucked up. They can't say it ain't so.
呢幾名男子咧就停低咗。
Really can't.
行山杖。有木棍，有木棍。咁就唔清楚到底呢幾名身份不明嘅男子到底係帶緊大家去邊度啦。
I cannot.
咁依家其實咧又出呢個沙田站附近啦，其實都見到佢哋係帶咗我哋行咗一個圈咁樣，又嚟翻附近嘅。
I cannot say it's not so.
咁就見到咧，其實有一名男子咧就係揸住行山杖啦，其餘有2名嘅即係身份不明嘅人士咧，咁就揸住支木棍嘅，係2名男子揸住木棍。咁即使現場有好多記者喺度啦，其實佢哋都幾神態自如咁樣揸住支木棍，咁樣就喺度行嚟行去嘅。都可以入嗎？都可以入。
Still want to know why they're following this guy. Even the police look pretty young now.
我睇呢個14個會唔會就咁死晒喺度？最到有啲可能成攞分都鋸晒我哋，全部死晒咁樣。佢要反攻，其實佢可以上翻車都冇乜嘢。
好撚在真啊！睇實我哋。
你啱啱係咪做恐嚇對記者？係咪恐嚇？恐嚇係咪啊？哇！管下你。有乜講咩啊？
點解唔可以跟啊？
並非都如果係警察，點解唔出示委任證啊？我哋都冇話過係警察。
咁你哋啱啱
咁你啱啱點解揸住啲攻擊性武器啊？點解揸住木棍行山杖啊？你理得我啫，你理得我啫。
你咪唔係警察啊咁？
我中意扮乜都得㗎。犯法啊！
你中意扮乜都得，你嘅回應係你中意扮乜都得。
咁你係咪警察啊？
同我一樣即係咩啊？
有咩辦法啊？你講真，你唔好食嗰一句㗎，冇解釋。
Oh man. I'm starting to get tired here. But I just got this eerie feeling that the police are going to do something here. Maybe not. I hope I got through.
大示威者啊！咁你而家係咩事啊？係咯，定係黑社會啊？黑社會收養。
聽我聽到。
咪黑社會。
恐嚇我哋咧？佢啱啱恐嚇我哋。
叫你哋唔好跟。
啱啱係呢位先生話叫我哋唔好再跟嘅。
係啊。啱啊！我嘅先生有少少理智。你跟唔好用乜嘢喎？
咁啱啱啦，首次行山杖咧，嗰位男士啦，咁就攞住啲行山杖，咁就向我哋在場嘅記者啦，咁就恐嚇就話唔好再跟過嚟咁樣。咁在場嘅記者就好不滿，就多番質問佢哋到底係咪警察，定係黑社會，定係扮示威者咁樣。咁佢哋咧亦都冇正面回應，淨係話同你哋一樣啊咁樣嘅。
揸陣棍，如果俾人仲要整到咁，跟咯。哇！胡亂過馬路啲人警察都話跟佢哋幾睇車啊喂！睇車睇車霸氣。而家想咩啊？
咁依家咧就見到啱啱嗰幾班，
就離開現場。
即係話我啊！
見到嗰幾名嘅身份不明嘅男子啦，咁就喺橫過咗馬路咧，咁就上咗呢個的士嘅。
第一間。
咁佢哋帶咗我哋遊咗鎮花園之後啦，咁就喺馬路度截咗2架的士離去。咁
佢係你覺得佢係？
咁首先發生咩事啦？其實咧就係喺新城市廣場入夜嘅時分咧，其實都仲有少量嘅市民聚集啦。咁但係突然之間咧，就有幾名啱啱見到嘅嗰幾名蒙面嘅男子，咁就在場嘅市民就質疑佢哋，咁就咧帶住記者遊咗鎮花園，咁就亦都行咗上去，估計係排頭村一啲村屋嘅位置。咁樣，咁之後咧，亦都係再落翻去希爾頓廣場同埋呢個文化博物館附近，咁佢就截咗2架的士，咁佢哋就上車離去。咁期間其實嗰幾名嘅男子亦都有恐嚇記者啦，就用支行山棍。 行山棍啦，咁就之後啲記者就叫佢哋唔好再跟過嚟，咁在場記者亦都多番質問佢哋係咪警察，係咪黑社會，點解要拎住木棍？咁佢哋亦都係冇任何回應嘅。
I don't know why this feeds keep freezing on me, but.
咧留意住最新嘅情況，咁亦都可以關注我哋蘋果即時嘅新聞嘅。
We're gonna stay with this screen for a second, though. Even though I know everything just went silent. I'm gonna stay with this for a second here.
Escalation 喂，放大鏡啊！屌你老味，有得玩啦！放大鏡，放大鏡喺邊喺度？放大鏡，放大鏡，放大鏡。睇下先啊，奧朗神啊，奧朗神啊，放大鏡，而家揾緊放大鏡。大哥點啊？係你好，等陣先，你要揾藍絲啊，藍絲有放大鏡喺邊啊？喺邊啊？喺邊啊？喺邊啊？喺邊啊？放大鏡喺邊撚度啊？放大鏡。屌你老母，藍絲喎，放大鏡喺邊啊？放大鏡，放大鏡，揾唔到放大鏡，奧朗神喺邊撚度啊？等先，有放大鏡喎，藍絲喎，奧朗神喎。點撚咗走啊？我唔知啊，佢哋話喺呢度咯。俾人打到鼻靚姐嗰個啊咩懵撚放大鏡嗰個喎。喺邊啊？喺邊啊？你企喺嗰個嗰個火下邊啫嘛。喺邊度啊？企喺嗰塊金唔知行咗邊喎。去咗邊啊？放大鏡？屌你老味啊！諗住揾放大鏡啊嘛喂！佢喺度住㗎。喺度住嘅。啊懵撚放大鏡，佢撚咗邊啊？懵撚放大鏡。走撚咗啦！放大鏡，屌冇撚識我啊大佬，有藍絲。唉冇撚識鳩我啊！懵撚放大鏡，冇料到，唔好意思行家，唔好意思啊。冇事。頭先企喺呢個位咯。梗係我諗住叫你過嚟影。係梗係啦，我冇撚放大鏡啊嘛，大佬，我啲 fans 嚟噶嘛。
Don't really see any police. Nobody really step into police or the police step into.
我讚好啦，喂，又開追悼會啊！係咪過馬路？sorry。過馬路係咪？過馬路，俾翻個靚位你過。我哋翻去揾個靚位先 ，VVIP 啊大佬。
I guess right now we're spread out at our first stroll.
Bác Thắng có được không? Đều.
Hello. Can't hear us? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. So it seems like everything is pretty calm. I don't really see many police. I don't really see much of anything. So I can either leave this up, the stream up, let you guys watch whatever happens, or I can end the stream, go to sleep. But either way, I think I'm getting ready to pass out here. To all the haters, thank you for blowing up the stream tonight. I had a good time, but it's time for me to get some rest. So I'm going to end this here. Everything seems pretty peaceful. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for stopping by, chilling out. It's time for me to get some sleep. Have a good night, guys.